Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday night sprints with friends, Pick Pongathon edition. I always struggle saying pick pong. I keep wanting to call it ping pong, and I'm like, that's not the name of the game. It's just not. So, hello. We are here for some sprints, and we are going to get some reading done. We're going to be here for, I don't know, like 4 sprints-ish. That's usually what we do on a Tuesday night. And I am joined by both Kelsey and Nicole. Both have been on this channel before. Kelsey was here yesterday. So I'm assuming you know everyone, so I won't make you introduce yourselves. But if you don't know who either of them are and want to subscribe, their links are in the description box below. But at least let's go through and do what we're reading. As we're doing that, say hi in the comments. Let us know what you're reading or doing this evening. And let's just go through there. Kels, do you want to start?
Sure. So I'm reading Wrong Place, Wrong Time, which Brittany and I started yesterday, but Brittany flew through it. I'm liking it. It's really good. I'm hoping to finish today because I'm at 231, and it's shorter than I thought. I actually updated the Discord because I thought it went longer than it did.
Yeah. There's a whole other book in the back, like a bit for the other book in the back and then acknowledgments. So it's like
370 or something. Yeah. So I have like 140 pages. So I'm hoping to finish that today.
I hope you do too. It's very good. I liked it a lot. Obviously, considering I started it yesterday on sprints and I'm already done. So
yes.
I read that very quickly. Nicole, what are you reading tonight?
I am reading a debut novel by Beth Morrey. It's called Saving Missy. It's about an elderly lady that has brought everything upon herself and loneliness and grief and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, the wheel picked it for me. And so the wheel has spoken. I must now read it.
The wheel has spoken and chosen a heavy book for you.
Yes, very much so. Considering I'm just about to be an empty nester and all of that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Fair.
So if it starts making me get weepy, I'm putting the book down.
That's fair. I'm a firm believer in not reading books that are going to make me cry live on the internet. Like I'll go, that's not a sprints book. That's when I'm not.
And I'm not a pretty crier either at the best of times. So yeah, we don't want to inflict that onto your audience, not at all.
I'm the same way. I'm like, there was one book one time that I didn't think. Oh, it was Love and Other Words. I was like, no one warned me that I was going to cry, and I was live on the internet, and I was like, rude. Thanks. I could have used a forewarning. Thanks. I am going to finish Free Me tonight. I'm very close to finish, so I should finish this in. I think I'll need more than one sprint, but like I probably won't need 2 full sprints. You know what I mean? So sometime during the second sprint, I'll probably finish.
What does it say? How much do you have left according to
I don't have it set to tell me that.
Oh, I do because I like seeing it. I like seeing the progress. But then sometimes I look at it too much.
I think I would be discouraged.
Yeah.
So I just have it set with the page numbers and the percentage.
Fair.
So I have no idea. But I don't think it'll take me more than a sprint in a bit.
No, I
can't see it. Especially since it's the end and a lot's going to be happening at this point.
Oh, it's quick. Yeah, at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to finish this. And then because we should still have some sprints when I'm done, I'm going to pick up Dance of Dragons for the rest of the night and try and get some more read through this. I'm making my way through it. It doesn't look like I've read anything, but I'm over 100 pages through. It doesn't look like it.
How many pages is in that one?
That's a great question. One moment. There is 1,051.
Yeah.
1,051
Good
pages.
luck.
Thank you. I need it. The audiobook is 49 hours long. Wow. And I was like, that should never be a thing. At 2 times speed. It's a whole day. It's like 24 hours of time.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'm doing it very slowly. I'm going to just pick through it for the next, I have the audiobook for 18 more days. So for the next 18 days, I'm just going to slowly work my way through that.
Yeah.
Can you renew the audiobook or?
No.
No.
No, there's a wait list for it. So no. So I have to finish it in the 18 days because there is absolutely no way on this earth that
Do you
I
have
will
script?
be finishing it. It's not on script.
Oh, it's on script here.
It's not. It's not. But I'm
Oh.
pretty sure there's also ones on YouTube, like audiobooks of this book on YouTube if I had to. But I'm probably going to try and finish it in time because I also need to read Blood and Fire.
Yeah.
Which is the prequel book series this month too. So like I need time to read that.
They are chunky books. It's like the Wheel of Time. Like you just don't look at the page count because you'll put the book down, and you don't look at how many hours on the audio because you'll just switch it off.
Right. That's why the other night I was like, this is not the month for me to be reading Wheel of Time.
No.
That's
you can still you could probably use the sprints, everybody sprints, and just try to get 50 to 100 pages.
I should do it with this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who's here. We have Jen. Hello. Tina. Bree just got home from work. Jen finished Page Boy today, so I'm picking up Drowning by TJ Newman. I've heard great things about TJ Newman's books. I haven't read them, but I've heard good things. Tina's reading Dance of Dreams by Nora Roberts and Deadly Inside Scoop by Abby Collette. Hello, Kay. We are doing well. Hi, Lexi. Just got out of a used book sale where I got so many books. What did you get? Let me know if there's too many to write down. Let me know which ones you're most excited for. Like just like a selection, because I'm nosy and want to know what you got. Deadly Inside Scoop will be my 4th of 7 books read for Pick Pong. That's awesome. I have read 1 Pick Pong book so far. Doing so well. And it was a 2-star, so we're not going to talk about that. Did not go well, the one of them I did. Listening to HP for a buddy read with my boys. Also need to read about 14 pages, or also am 14 pages into The Drowning Deep. Then back to my cozy A Perilous Pal. Nice. Are you liking Into a Drowning Deep? Or listening to Murder and the Money Pit by Renee George. I'm assuming this is a cozy by the name, and I just love cozy titles.
Yeah, they're awesome, aren't they?
They always win. Cozy titles are the best. Oh, yes, Nicole, today I finished this week's bingo spin. I really didn't want to read the book, but it ended up being 5 stars.
Wow. See? Amazing. I say this all the time. That's awesome.
That's so exciting when that happens. I kind of felt that way about Wrong Place, Wrong Time, because you saw me change my opinion as the sprints went on, because I went, this is not going to be something I like, because it's a trope I don't typically like. And then I was like, no, wait, I love this. So it actually worked out in my favor, because I think I liked it more because I expected not to.
You expected Groundhog Day more than Time Travel,
which it wasn't.
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Which helped it significantly, because that's exactly what I
it's good. Yeah.
Boop the like. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right?
I would never.
I'm sorry. I downloaded it and I went, oh no. Oh no. Why? And of course, everyone has a very strong British accent too, just to make it a little bit more difficult for me to read at a faster speed.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
So that makes it, what are you reading it at 2 time or 1.8 with a British
1.8.
accent?
I tried to get it up to 2 and I haven't quite gotten it there yet.
Yeah.
But I'm still re-meeting like all the characters. So maybe once I do and I kind of have a better understanding of where everyone is, because in Game of Thrones, everyone is everywhere. That's like, and these people are with these people, and there's just so many places and different storylines with each place. So I'm still trying to like quite nail down where everyone is. So once I think I might be able to speed it up a little bit, but as of right now, I'm still trying to remember what was happening completely the last time I was here.
After our talk the other day, I'm thinking that once I'm finished Wheel of Time, I'm going to go straight into Game of Thrones because I'll be in that sort of everybody's everywhere, what the hell's going on mode. Because that's how Wheel of Time is. There's the main 7 characters, but in the first book, they all get separated and they're all, like it's just,
Yeah,
keep
and that's
it
it exactly. And in each book, we don't always catch even like there's some books where we don't even see certain people, and then eventually we'll circle back around. But
yeah.
so I don't even know which ones are in this book. I may have met everybody. I doubt it though. I've only met like 3 of the 20 some characters in this book. Remember to hydrate. Yes, it's still really hot here. Don't know what it's
so
like for
hot
you
here.
guys, but it wasn't this hot all August. You're still
Yeah,
warm.
It's 38 today. It was really cool. It was in the 20s and now it's back to 38.
Absolutely not.
Well, I'm on 19 and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. And yesterday we got up into the 30s, which produced a storm. We had a pretty severe storm last night. So my spring is probably done and dusted and we'll go straight into summer.
Yeah. We are definitely fall here. Fall hit about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I don't expect it to change at this point. If it does, I will be very upset about it because I want all the fall.
Me too.
I don't
now it feels too early to put out the fall decor and it's 38 outside. I'm like, okay, I can't hang the wreath outside. Like, it just feels very summery still.
I'm like, where are all my pumpkins? I've already gone for pumpkin drinks, but it feels like fall here. Like even all my leaves are turning red.
Yeah.
Like it's fall here.
Like some of the leaves are turning for us because it was getting cool. And then now it's back to really hot. So I think next week it might cool down and then
that's very
back to fall
when it comes back.
I know.
School started today and summer doesn't want to end. Our school starts tomorrow. Does yours?
Ours was today.
Oh, yours today. We always start on the Wednesday after Labor Day. Hello, Sasha. How are you? What book? Yeah, Tina, what book did you give 5 stars? With all this talk of Wheel of Time, I need to add it to my TBR. I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, starting it next month. That's the plan. I put it on as a buzzword pick. Don't ask me why I did these things. January me was a whole other human who had grand ideas.
Well, yeah, January is completely different. Like that's where you make lies to yourself.
Right?
You pretend you don't do things.
We're like, I'll do all these things. And then like, oh no, who is she? Christina Time by Nora Roberts. Too many to write down here, but we'll be filming a book called The Night. Oh, sweet. Okay. I will look forward to seeing that. Nicole is a superwoman. She does so much and never seems to sleep. I don't know how she does it, right? There's always so much going on
I was having this conversation with my husband the other day and he goes, these people don't know you very well, do they? I do a lot of power napping on that. So if I work during the day and I'll work from 9:30 to 3:30 or 3 o'clock, and then I'll go and lay down for half an hour and just close my eyes and rest my body, rest my back and all that sort of stuff. That charges me up. And then I can get another 6 hours out of the day and then I go to sleep and I try to sleep as much as I can. I can get to sleep really easy, but I can't stay asleep. So I've got that insomnia where I can get to sleep, but I can't stay asleep.
Yeah.
So I've learned over the years just to stay still and not stress about it and just close my eyes, rest my body, sort of meditate. And that gives me enough. And I also take multivitamins, vitamin B12, all that sort of stuff, and really try to look after myself because I know that this is a problem for me. So yeah, not superhuman, just know how to manage it.
Absolutely. Bree needs us to help pick a book. Should I start Jasmine Throne or The Mask of Mirrors while I finish up some things and need an audiobook? I finished up my book on my way home. I would pick Jasmine Throne. I've read neither, but
I don't know of either.
That's what I would pick.
I don't know of either.
I know what Jasmine Throne is. I don't know what the other one is. Sasha also votes for Jasmine Throne. Kelly's reading My Little Eye and loving it. Yes, it's a mermaid book, not too slow, but I want to go swimming today. So reading it is harder than it should be. Just 14 pages today, though. That's horror, right? Pretty sure. Sasha had a little bit of hail last night. Went book shopping on Friday. Can't wait to read them. We love a good book shopping. We're also fall here last week. Now it's 90. Oh, everyone's getting the warm weather back. I hope it doesn't come back here. I don't want that. Not interested. Hello. How are you? What are you reading? It was fall here for most of August. Chilly
Yep.
rain. Now it's summer. I think Mother
Yes.
Nature's drinking.
That's exactly like here. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen here. I don't want that. You all can keep that. I don't want it.
I'm just glad we haven't had another flood, thunderstorm,
Right?
power outage. Like, we've had a weirdly good last 3-4 weeks.
Canada has been having a moment.
Yeah.
An absolute moment.
Yeah.
Hello, Carrie. How are you? Just got some work to finish up. Need to make dinner. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. Finished Assassin's Apprentice last night, and I'm finding it difficult to move on. Sometimes we need a break between books. Sometimes you just need a minute. It feels like fall at nighttime, but during the day, it's still mid-80s, so 27-ish Celsius. I appreciate you putting the Celsius, Tina, so that I know what temperature
I
you're
kind of know a little, but not the exact numbers. Like, I can tell 80s like around 25. Like, I don't know the exact. Yeah.
And the entire panel uses Celsius tonight. We don't have an American among us. So like,
Perfect.
we all use Celsius. We don't know the Fahrenheit.
It's like miles. I'm like, I don't know what miles is. Like, we go by kilometers here. Like, what is miles?
Honest, I don't know if this is just a Canadian thing, but like we don't do distance. I mean, we technically put it in kilometers, but if you ask me how far something was, I'm going to tell you in time.
Yes. I'm going to say it's 5 minutes away, not
I'm going to say it's 3 hours away. We don't say, oh, it's 500 kilometers away. Absolutely not. No one in Canada would ever tell you that. They would go, it takes 2 hours to get there.
Yeah. The same here. Well, no one in my world uses kilometers. We're always, it's just down the road, but and then the follow question is, how far down the road? Oh, it's only 2 hours down the road.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right. We do distance in time.
Yeah.
You can definitely still join the readathon. Absolutely. I will post the announcement video with all the information in the description box. You could go to, I think, 3 videos back on my channel and you'd have the Pick Pongathon information there, but I'll put it in the box here too.
You can also put it in your YouTube comments and highlight it up the top too.
Yeah. So that's what I will do during this first sprint. I'll pop it over there. Definitely lie to myself every January with buzzword, right? We do that. We do that. Also, Bond book reviews. It is based off Crystal's TBR game, but I will put Crystal's announcement video in the description box if you don't want to have to try and hunt it down. 34 Celsius where I live, and decided to take it as a sign to stay in the aircon and read my book. I agree. I believe that's exactly what the universe is telling you to do.
Once it gets to 15 degrees, isn't that when you stay in the aircon?
Pretty much. Anything over 20, I'm like done. I'm absolutely done. Bree doing the Lord's work and putting the Pick Pongathon announcement in the chat for me. Thank you, Bree. So appreciate it. But that is the end of the comments. So are we ready to read? I'm using the same timer as yesterday. So if you were not here yesterday, Jess, who was one of the lovely hosts for the Amazing Readathon, now has a timer channel where they make timers for sprints and things, and they're gorgeous and lovely. I have also linked that channel down below if you need timers. That's all linked down below as well. But we are using it, and I'm at the same volume as yesterday.
We heard no complaints. So
we had no complaints that it was too loud yesterday.
I'm going to assume it's good.
I'm assuming it's good. Yeah, that's why I left it the same. I was like, I'm not touching it because it seems fine. So we're just going to go with the same thing. But we will be back in 45 minutes, and I will see everybody then. Hello. We are back. I finished Free Me during that sprint.
Nice.
Yes. We'll have to discuss it after.
What's your star rating? Do you know?
4.
Okay.
I also am going to give it 4.
Okay.
Like, it was a good wrap up, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, perfectly wrapped up. Yeah. No complaints there.
I'll chat with you about details.
Yeah. I'm like,
When
I
we're
don't want
not.
to say anything, but.
Yeah. Fourth book is not something we can talk about like super on the stream because lots of spoilers.
Yeah.
But I did finish, and I'll be going to Dance of Dragons in the next sprint because I only finished with like 4 minutes left to go, so I didn't do anything else. How did you do?
I got to I'm midway through a chapter 256.
Nice.
So I'm about 110 pages to go. So
that's doable. How about you, Nicole?
I got up to chapter 7, which is about 42 pages.
Nice. Very nice. We had a couple people join during the sprint. We had Andy join, kicking back and reading The Long Walk by Stephen King after a very long day. I'm sorry that you had a very long day, but I'm glad that you can come and relax and chill for the evening and just kind of let the day roll off now that it's over. Chris decided to do Pick Pongathon, yay, with a spinner wheel so I could add punishments and rewards. In my first spin, I got the one genre I know nothing about. So you're going to do a YA fantasy. Any recommendations? So while I was sitting here waiting for the sprint to end, I thought of Little Thieves as a potential recommendation because it's the most recent YA fantasy that I have enjoyed. But then I also saw that Brie came in with this, and I second this. Then I changed my mind, and I second this choice.
I will go with Gilded Ones by Fiona Fauna, I think her name is. It's a series, though.
I mean, so are all of these. So that's okay. Yeah. So are Little Thieves and Fire.
I know. I'm like looking. I'm like, oh, they're all series. Well. Yeah.
There's not very many YA fantasies that would be standalones, though. That would not be a very typical.
I mean, I have some that are currently not. They're standalones because the next book of the series hasn't come out, but they're not really then because they're also series. So
no. I honestly can't think of one that is not a series.
Yeah, I don't have any on my shelf that are not series.
I'm like looking to see what's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything would be a series, I think. Yeah. That I can think of off the top of my head. Took a shower and started eating dinner, leftover potato soup. That sounds amazing. Tina watched YouTube and TikTok and then started making homemade pumpkin spice. Hi, Jean. How are you? You are at 40% through Zodiac Academy 6.
Nice.
Reached 18% in A War of Two Queens by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Finished work, warmed up food, and ate. Only got to page 13 in The Drowning, but I'm invested, and it's making me anxious. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because it's probably, like, really intense thriller. Like, I could see that being intense. Decided on Mask of Mirrors, since there's a live show. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that I want to watch on it. Read the prologue and almost all of the first chapter. Nice. Lots of people. We were productive during this sprint. Very productive. Got through 2.5 chapters of Harry Potter while having dinner with my boys. Nice. Also joined Pick Pongathon. Yay. I saw that the Discord people were joining and I was like, yay. So fun. And I got different cultures, so that may fit my current read I started this month. So I'm almost finished with my first prompt. Well, that worked out perfectly. It was meant to be. It was absolutely meant to be. I feel like I've had a really slow reading month this month so far. I don't know if anyone else. I think it's just like coming off.
A slow reading month for you is like, oh, I've read 10 books already.
I have not read 10 books. The 5th Damn, it's over.
I feel like that too, coming off the Amazing Readathon. I just feel like I'm not reading fast enough, and I've already read 3 books, so like,
yeah, like same, but like, it's just because I got used to like I felt like I had to read faster.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like my books that I am reading, because a lot of them that I finished are books that I started before the month. So like I haven't
you're going back to
started and like read a full book. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because We Both Die in the End, which is the first book I read, I had already read 50% of that during Amazing Readathon. And same with oh no, Free Me I started on the first. But like Free Me still took me like 5 days to read, and it's not that big of a book. You read it.
I don't think like, but that was because you weren't like just reading, just that,
yeah. But I feel like everything is just taking like a
But
lot
you
longer.
read a book yesterday in one go.
Yeah,
I did. This is true.
Yeah.
That's true. Thank you everyone for the recommendations. YA Fantasy loves its large page count. It does.
Yeah.
This is true. That is absolutely true. Got in the elevator at lunch today with someone wearing a One Piece t-shirt. I feel like One Piece is everywhere right now.
Yeah, when I was in Japan and Taiwan, it was like, because they have stores with all like the like action figures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
If we do pick Pongathon, does that mean 15 book prompts plus the punishments and rewards? No. So you can do as many as you want to do. I only did 5 prompts in my video. I did 5 throws because I did the throwing options, and ended up with 2 bonus ones because of misses. But I still only ended with 6 books. So like, it's just as many as you want. The punishments and rewards, yeah, obviously you can do those. Everyone seems to be doing that differently though, depending on how you're doing Pick Pongathon. So just kind of do it however works best for you. It's very low key. It's a very low key readathon. So yeah, just do what you can. Bree's already finished 5 books this month. I mean, it's only the 5th of the month. So are you going for 30 and 30, Bree? I feel like I say we do this every month when we're doing well. We're like, I might do this many. And then like a week later, we're like, no, never mind. That's not true.
I read like a bat out of hell for the first 2 weeks of the month, and then I slow down.
Right. Yeah. I usually do. And I think that's why I feel behind also because I have such a huge TBR this month. I think normally I wouldn't, but it's just like the stack does not seem to be getting smaller.
Well, not when you've got 2 Game of Thrones on the list.
No. And that's also like, I've also spent quite a bit of time reading the first 125 pages in this month. And that's not anything. Nothing has been accomplished technically. I thought that too slow reading month. I felt like I should have finished something by the 4th. I did finally last night. I think it's just, I noticed this when I did do 28 to 28 in February, was you get used to reading at that speed that when you stop, you're like, oh, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like subconsciously you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. And it's like, no, I don't need to continue at that speed. Like that's not necessary. Actually, I've been reading faster than I've been in the first quarter. Nice. I said to the guy with the One Piece t-shirt, though, that there's 180 of them in the series. And he said, no, there was 1,000. I mean, there are spin-off arcs, so that's possible. I would not say that I would have any information to speak.
I do not have any information.
No, I would not be the person to speak of with authority on this at all.
I know Murphy Napier has been reading the series, and I believe she's up to 1,029, and it's chapters.
Okay. So
yeah, so it's a pretty extensive series
large.
as far as I'm aware. I don't know a lot about it, but just from watching her channel, I think she's up to 1,029. So yeah, and they categorize them as chapters. So I guess that's how they're working the series.
Yeah, a lot of mangas like that too. And I know One Piece is a lot of like individual story arcs amongst the overall like banner of One Piece. Again, I only started reading manga this year, so I would not ever say that I am an expert or even slightly a bit knowledgeable, to be honest. I'm barely on the edge of knowledgeable.
Well, I'm not even there.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge. I'm not nowhere am I an expert. Finished reading 5 books this month.
Nice.
Like Crystal keeps saying, you can have a limit. Oh, that's true. Yes, you can have a limit. So like if you miss a ton or have a ton of punishments, but you just want 7 books, that's totally fine. Like you can just stop at 7. It's very low key, Pick Pongathon, which we appreciate. Sometimes we need just a little low key. Thank God for that limit. For some people needed that limit. Yeah. Maybe gotta run to dog training. I'll be back later this evening. Have fun with the puppies. Thinking about doing 30 and 30, but that's not gonna happen. Feel like I haven't heard the phrase bad of hell in a really long time. Absolutely, I have not. I probably am going to wait until October. I have way too much Game of Thrones to read this month to even think of starting Wheel of Time. Because I'm reading Dance of Dragons and Fire and Blood this month for my 2 TBR games. One for Timmy's TBR. Timmy's TBR made me read this. It was a random spinner wheel, like rude. And then Pick Pongathon. I know. Chose violence is what Timmy's TBR did with the random spinner wheel. I spun that and saw that pop out and I went.
Did you have the camera on your face?
No, because I film on my phone and the spinner wheel. So you saw my delayed reaction. My in-person reaction was like, that's the first spin. That's the first thing that got on my TBR. And I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, to a good start.
If this is how we're starting, like this is not it.
Let's set the tone.
But I do need to start Wheel of Time because like I said, January me put it on buzzwords, so I do need to start it.
January me is a different person.
January me is a whole other person. So I've decided to do what Nicole's doing. Nicole's reading 100 pages of Wheel of Time every Monday and Thursday. What days are you?
Sunday and Thursday for you. Monday, Friday for me.
That's what I was trying to do the time change, and then I was like, I've lost the plot. Like I can't. No,
we'll just go with the days.
And anyway, reading 100 pages of Wheel of Time on the sprints. So in October, I will be joining with that and starting. You'll probably be on like book 6 by that point, but I will be starting book 1. Reading speed changes every couple of months.
Same.
It does depend on motivation, what books you have, the mood you're in. Like there's so many things that like
a time of year, whether you're out and about, all that sort of stuff.
How many books have you read this year? That's gonna
Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess.
Okay.
What was your goal? Can I know your goal?
200.
I'm gonna say 165.
No.
Oh.
I reckon it's about 180.
181. And that's with the one I just finished. So
gee, that's just like really stalkerish.
So, 181.
I've read 132 as of last night.
Nice.
Yeah, I was quite restrained in January.
More normal number, Kels, to be honest.
I know,
like
and
180 is not normal.
For me, that's fine. My goal was 65. I'll make it. So,
I think a lot of it is because when you start doing content creation, you tend to have to read more. It's just par for the course. Like to put out vlogs every week, I need to read at least 3 books a week.
Yeah, and you can do audiobooks, whereas I can't really do just audio unless it's nonfiction. So it's hard for me to actually like.
And I am home full time, so like,
I do both.
Parenting, but like I can parent a lot of times with an audiobook running in my
ears. That's it.
Just impressed. I recognize the One Piece logo. I think I watched too much How to Train Your Gavin. We love Gavin here. Hello, Stormy. How are you? Hello, Caitlin. Can do 30 and 30 if I do audiobooks. Same. That is the only way I did it in February was with audiobooks. I could not have done it if I physically read every book. That would just not happen. There's no way. Read 142 as of this morning. Amazing. I think I might do a vlog because I saw a few other people doing this for the book that like hits your Goodreads goal.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I saw a couple other people doing that because a couple other people hit theirs like over the last month, and I was like, "Oh, that's fun." Just kind of like commemorate. But like, what book do you do? Like, I feel like then you have to do like like you have to make it it can't just be like a random KU book. Like it has to
like it has to be a like an anticipated 5-star,
Right.
hopefully.
Yeah. What book should it be? Who knows? At the start of the year, my goal was 10, and every time I completed it, I added 10 more. That's a great way to do it.
Do you up your goal when you like hit it? Do you up it after that? I do, but okay.
I don't. It's
I
too
up it.
I was quite restrained this year in January. So I like the year before I was overzealous, I think. And this year I'm like, I reined it back in again. So I didn't feel so overwhelmed. So I didn't do the buzzwords or anything like that. I just Goodreads goal, and that'll do me this year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next year we'll see what happens.
Just remember not to be too ambitious in January, or you'll be me in September going, who was she?
Or I'll be really drunk on New Year's Eve, and then the 1st of January hungover, I'm like, hey, yeah, I can do it because I'm still drunk.
I just don't understand why I went, okay, a body part. And all the books, there's so many books with body parts in the title, and I went, Eye of the World. Like why did I do this to myself? Like, I just don't even understand what my thought process was at the time. Like, what was I thinking?
You just saw the first one and were like, yep.
Yeah, let's put this huge, massive book on the TBR that I have to read. Yeah, brilliant. Once I got to 100, I added 50, and I'm leaving it there.
Mm-hmm.
Got to 100 today. Amazing. Always do a special book for my goal. See, now I need to pick like what book, if anyone has recommendations of what book I should do, let me know. Because it'll probably be this month or like very close to early October.
Yeah.
Because with my TBR, I must still have to read 19 books. Like I had
like a book from an author you really like you've had repeated like 5 stars from, like you've liked Frederick Bachman, that's one. Like one from an author that you've already got good.
Yeah, I don't have very many Frederick Bachmans left. I could do Anxious People.
Yeah.
Could do Anxious People. I could
or if you have another author you really like one of like that maybe.
I could
do. What about Lisa? Don't you like Lisa Jewell?
I do, but I don't have
I don't think you have any.
I do. The Night We Disappeared.
Oh. Okay.
I do. I was just about to say I don't think I have any Lisa Jewells left to read.
Yeah.
That's not true. Their backlist is massive. That's not true.
Yes.
Might get to 30 this month if I get all the ones done I have to do. Half is audio though. We need the audio. I'm a firm believer of audio is a great way to read.
It is. I wish.
And there's nothing wrong with audio anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter how you can. If you can hold a conversation about the book that you read, then you've consumed the book.
Absolutely.
That's the thing. I can't. If I listen just on audio, like I will not retain anything. I have to. Right now, I'm listening and like reading at the same time, and I can do it for a second. But like, if I do complete audio, unless it's nonfiction, it will not.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same because I started immersion reading at the beginning of this year. And that is my preferred way to read a book. It's like to sit with it with the audiobook. Now, obviously, sometimes like I have things to do. So like I will put the book down and go do the dishes, cook dinner, whatever. But I do love to just like sit with the book and like read along with the audio.
I will say though, doing diamond painting while listening to an audiobook seems to give the same sensation of sitting down with the book.
Yes.
Because I don't find, if I'm driving, I can retain some information, but I usually got to go back a couple of chapters when I sit down again. And that's what I've been doing, like doing the diamond painting with it. I can do it, or the cross stitching, because it's a repetitive.
And you're not really thinking of anything else. Yeah.
Yeah. You're just listening you're absorbed into the story. So maybe try that.
That's a good idea.
It's true. There's only certain things that I can do while listening to audiobooks. Like dishes, I can do no problem because again, it's like one of those
mindless.
Yeah. But if it takes any sort of concentration, my brain cannot take in both things.
Yeah.
Is it normal to have a lot of 5-star reads? I don't think I've had any 5-star books this year. I think it depends
on normal either way. Like it's normal.
I think it really depends on how you rate books.
Yeah.
Because
And
I know some
what-
people who 5 stars are very, very rare. Like they give out just a handful a year. I'm not, I mean, out of the almost 200 books I read, I think I've given out like 30.
Yeah.
It sounds
And
like
it's weird
lot.
because sometimes I'll have like a
Almost
five stars within a small period.
And then I'll go
for
like a month
months
with
I'll have
none.
none. Yeah.
So I think it really depends because sometimes I will rate a book 5 stars, even though, do I think it's the best book that has ever been written? No. But I had a very good time with it. So it depends.
Yeah.
Like I have different types of 5 stars. Like I have like Babel, which I honestly think is one of the best books I've read. Like it's well written, it's well thought out, it's well plotted, you know, that kind of book. Or then I'll have like a KU romance that get 5 stars. And no, is that the best book I've ever read? No, it's not.
But you've had a fun time.
But I had a really great time. So it just depends on how you rate, I think, for that.
Yeah, I've only had 11 this year out of the 130 that I've.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it just depends. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do it.
No.
I think it's really, I think rating is very much a personal thing. And exactly. Right. Oh, that's not the one I meant to take. It depends on the way you judge. Exactly. It just depends on how you do the things. Was thinking 1 to 2 books a week was good. Then I found readathons and sprints. And that's also true. These things make you read more. It's so true. Yes, Jar of Hearts was one of my host favorites for the Amazing Readathon. I absolutely love that book.
I need to read it still.
So good. It's so good.
I will in the fall, I think. I'm kind of getting into a thriller mood lately, so.
My mind wanders, so I'll do chores and cleaning while listening to an audiobook. Also, doing a puzzle helps me absorb the info. Yeah.
That's a good idea. I used to be really into puzzles, but that was before I read, so I should try that.
I only have 1 5-star book this year, perhaps 2, depending on the House of Doors, how the House of Doors ends. And that's totally fine. Like I said, I think it really depends on how you rate. Also, the mood. The books that if they hit me at the right time, will do better than maybe if I read them in a different time, because it just depends. It really depends. The same for me, Nicole. I have to be doing something with my hands. Otherwise, it's like story time and being asleep.
Because I was read to as a child. That's why I've only just got to audiobooks in the last couple of years, because I didn't realize you could speed them up or anything like that. And if they're on one-time speed, I'm out for the count, because I was read to as a child. And as soon as I hear someone talking about or reading a story, I'm like, oh, it's sleepy time.
It's like soothing, like the voice, right? It's so soothing. Hearing your Australian accent is making me miss home so much. We love our Australian friends here. I met Crystal, and then I met so many Australian booktubers that I love so much. And Nicole is one of those. So if you're not subscribed to Nicole does sprints 2 times a week. So definitely want to.
Every now and again, the bogan comes out, so it'll just slip in.
Anyway, are we
Yeah.
ready to get back to sprinting? We have had a pretty good chat. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I got 28%.
Where'd you were already into it or?
Oh,
no?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm now on page 150.
Okay.
So I started, I think, sometime since the 1st of September. I don't know when. I was on sprints, but I don't recall what sprints I was on. Nicole, was I on yours?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know where I was. I was somewhere.
The 1st of September for me was like no internet and all the rest of it. So
No, but I wonder if I started it on your sprints, the ones that I was on Sunday.
maybe you did towards the end.
Maybe that might have been when I did it.
Yeah.
I was on sprints, but I don't recall where I was.
Too many to keep track.
That's sad. It really is sad. No, it's been a busy month. Okay.
Yeah.
How did it go?
I got to page 306, so I have about 70 pages. I'm gonna try to finish this in the next sprint. That would basically be 2 pages per minute. Well, almost. So we'll see.
Yeah. We do have 2 more sprints, so you don't have to finish it in the next one.
I know, but I wanna go back to Flawless by Elsie Silver tonight. So we'll see.
That's fair. It reads really fast because the font is large, though. So
yeah, well, I think I'm gonna up the speed a little, and like because I'm reading and I'm sitting down.
A lot happens in the end, though.
I found this the one that I didn't put my thoughts in the Discord yet, but it kind of like dragged a little.
Yeah, a lot happens in the end.
I'm like, I feel like there was a few things, but nothing like crazy. So
the last section has the most in it.
Okay, good, because I was like, it's kind of going down to a 3-star maybe.
No.
So
my heart. Okay, Nicole, how did you do?
Well, I finished that.
Oh,
nice.
So pretty.
Yes.
And I've got another one on the table. So I was setting up. I'm just getting this out, and I got up to chapter 15, which is 97 pages since I started it.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Someday I'm going to try
okay.
diving. I really want to.
Yeah. Yeah. All my canvases are quite large. So, that's a Jasmine Beckett Griffith. She's my favorite artist, and she does a lot of dragons and fairies and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Nice.
Although the camera is actually not doing it any justice. It is quite, it's quite sparkly. Yeah.
It seems like something that would be just like really relaxing to do while listening to an audiobook. Like I think I would really like it.
Well, after the weekend I had, and on Monday I was feeling quite agitated and quite anxious and whatnot, and so yesterday I just took the day and I've been doing diamond painting and finished that one off, and I feel so much better today. So it just, I don't know, it just switches something in your brain. It's very zen. It's very repetitive. You've got to find, like, you've got symbols and stuff to find, but you number them 1 to whatever, and then this is what I'm unpacking right now. So I've got that, and that's numbered the same. So I'm only looking for a number,
right,
to match a symbol, and that's it. That's the only thinking that I have to do. So, and
that sounds like a fun time, like very relaxing.
And it seems like Neva has gone down the rabbit hole.
Neva is sold on the diamond painting. Neva's sold on the diamond painting. Yeah, completely sold. Which is also making me want to do it because I'm seeing Neva do it, and I'm like, oh, I've been wanting to do it, but haven't gotten around to it. So now
when I first, because I've been doing it for about 5 years now, along with cross stitch and whatnot. But I find with cross stitch, I enjoy it. It's relaxing, it's mindless, and all that sort of stuff as well. And I like seeing the picture emerge because you start out with nothing. You've just got a blank canvas. But I started diamond painting before I started cross stitching, so it's the same sort of thing. So all those threads there are the colors of the little diamonds that you get to put on there. and they come in round and square. If I had my time over again, I would start with a round drill, not a square drill, because square is a little bit harder because you've got to match that straight edge up. Whereas that's a round drill that I've worked on there. And it's just easier. It's a little less stressful, and you can just go with it. You don't have to get, because, you know, we all have that moment where we have OCD and we want everything to be perfect.
Yes.
There's no perfection in craft. So anything done by hand, there's no perfection. So, but yeah, definitely the round drills to start out with, and just start with something small. Find a picture that you like, something cheap, Amazon like Neva did, or you can go to fansales.com, which has got a lot of stuff on there. And there's little coasters and stuff you can do as well. So you don't have to do big projects like me. I'm nuts, so I just go for big stuff.
I mean, I kind of like doing big projects because it takes some more time. You know what I mean? It takes like, sometimes even things like that will take me months because I'll come and go with it a little bit. Like I'll work on it for a week straight and then I won't touch it for like, you know, a week or whatever.
Yeah.
Caitlin got 127 pages of Keeper of the Lost Cities Everblaze. I need to continue this series. I read the first last year and like I had a good time with it. So I need to continue. They're very chunky middle grades though, which is probably why I haven't. Read 60 pages of The Long Walk. Finished your book. What did you rate it? Are you going to be starting something else or taking a break? I have follow-up questions. Book haul filmed and edited. Uploaded it now so it can go up tomorrow at noon Eastern. I'm impressed that you got it both filmed and edited in a sprint. That is impressive. Read 11% of Dance of Dreams. Took a shower and started Spy Family Volume 1. I'm so excited you're reading Spy Family. I love Spy Family. I have the second that just arrived, so I'm kind of thinking that I might have to read it in the next couple of days because like I really want to continue with that manga. It's very cute. Also was looking at my past reading goals and reading years, and last year I read the same as the amount I've currently read this year. Amazing. It's been a good reading year. I always find it just depends on how the year goes. Every year is different. This year, for me, I think I've read more. I've done more readathons and more on BookTube, but also I've had a romance heavy year, which tends to equate to a higher number just because romance last year was a fantasy heavy year. And frankly, you can just read more romance in the same amount of time than you can read fantasy just because they're smaller, they're more digestible. It's just, it's easier to read romance than it is to read a fantasy. Cause like I said, most of the time they're smaller and just more consumable. So this year's been my romance year. Kelsey was like, what has happened to you? I don't know. And that's the most I've read in a new year. Only read a few pages and got the kids to bed. That's important to do. That's going to be me in the next sprint as I have to do bedtime. Diamond painting is fun and relaxing. Perfect for audios. Yes. I always need something to do with an audio because I know some people who can just sit and listen to an audio, but like my brain would take that moment as now let's go over what I need to accomplish. What do I need to do? And it would start to wander and I would take in nothing. Like,
or I would start working on things. Like I would get up and be like, okay, now I may as well do this and that and that.
Or I'd be like scrolling my phone. And again, if I'm reading messages and things, nothing that is coming in the ear is being taken in.
Yeah. No, audios are definitely mindless autopilot.
Yeah.
Things. Yeah.
Exactly. I know some people who can just sit and listen. And I'm like, my brain would be gone. It would be like, bye.
I think I've got about 400 browsers open in my brain at one given time.
Right. I'm like, my brain would be like, oh, good. We've got some time to work on some stuff. What do we need to accomplish? There's no perfection in craft. That's a really good statement. Mm-hmm. I've only been crafting for less than a year and I have anxiety. So I'm like, what if I'm breaking the rules? Yeah, I feel like I would be this way a little bit to some extent. Mm-hmm.
Come hang with me. I'm a rule breaker. I'm a rebel. And I set all the old ladies in my hometown, I set them all aflutter because if I find a rule that can be broken or bent or obscured in any way, I'm all over it. And they just look at me and I get the tut-tuts every now and again. And I'm like, come on, give me a good reason why I have to stick to that rule. And then they just look at me and go, and they walk off, do the shake and all the rest of it. And I'm like, have a great day.
Yeah. I feel like that's my one fear with diamond painting. So I think you're right about doing the round drills instead of the square, because I think my OCD would really want it like,
and then give up if it's not perfect. Yeah.
up, and then it would give me like, you know, the anxiety when it's not. So like the round ones, you can't line those up. Like it's not as necessary to line something up like that. So
and also too, like really when you're doing diamond painting, you've got light behind it, so you're going to see all those gaps with the squares. And if you've got any sort of OCD, just stick to rounds. It's just, you can get the same pictures, the same effect. You just stick to rounds because there is no way to butt them up.
Right.
Exactly. That, like, there's no straight edge where they've got to be perfectly even and stuff like that. So I talk a lot of people off the ledge when they're doing crafting if they suffer from perfectionism, where they have to have, and it's an OCD thing, like they cannot move away from it. And sometimes you've got to talk people off the ledge. It's just like, it's okay, let's just go about it a different way, and we'll move you over here where your little brain is going to cope.
Yeah,
because it's not good here.
Because I'm not doing well here. I'm like, this has been in a straight line, and my heart is like, why not? It's supposed to be straight. Got done with day 3 of HP Buddy Read, but go to pause. Now on chapter 14, we'll probably finish the chapter, then switch back and finish today's section of Into the Drowning Deep. Wonderful. Getting a lot read tonight. I do not need a new hobby. I do,
but I need more time.
Come on, come over to the dark side. Come over here. It's great.
To be honest, I'm kind of sitting here doing the same thing, Caitlin, because I'm watching Neva really get into diamond painting, and I've been on the periphery of like, that looks fun, but I haven't dived in yet. And the more I'm watching it, the more I'm like, I want to be a part of it. Like, I want to be where the people are. The people are diamond painting. Okay. So
come on. It's nice over here. Come on.
Where they are. Is that your diamond painting hanging behind you, Nicole? It looks so cool. Is it done?
Yeah. Christina's been around for a while, so she's seen it
a little bit.
Off, so there you go. It's huge.
Like, I'll just delete the 2 of us so people can see the diamond.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so special. Thank you. But yeah, that's what it looks like. I did a lot of that in June. There's a channel called Admiral Zest, and they have 30 days. They break the chart up into 30. And I did all but that top corner on that side. I just finished that top corner last night. So it took me a little over a month doing it every single day. And the one I've got here today, I'm doing the same thing. So in my Facebook group, I've broken this chart up into 30 sections. So you can see there's cover sheets on it. And each day I spin the wheel, and it gives us a number, and that's the section that we do.
Oh, I never even thought another thing I can put on a spinner wheel. I love a spinner wheel, Nicole. That's brilliant.
Yeah, so I've just got these cover sheets come off. Yeah, they're just like sticker paper, and and so basically I just have them on, and these ones here are really cheap from AliExpress, and I've just numbered them with pencil from 1 through to 30, and then the one that I'm working on today is up in that corner there, so you can see it just there, and that's where I'm going to start for today's, and it's just random and the picture slowly comes out.
That looks so fun. I mean, this is dangerous. And Kay had a question of who the artist was again.
It is Jasmine Beckett Griffith.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I? Because I skipped down when I saw the question, and now I've lost where I was. My dad tells me the same thing when I say it to him. I'll say, what if they get mad at me for breaking the rules? And he'll say, who is they? Who is they? This is a good point. A lot of times I will even do that with things that I have set up myself. Like I'll like even things like with booktube, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do this on a specific day. Nobody, like, if it changes, nobody cares.
Yeah.
I am the arbitrary maker of the rules, and I'm still like, but I can't break the rules. I made the rules. I can do whatever
Yes,
I
you
want.
can.
Right. I made it. I said it. I can change my mind at any time. But like in my head, my brain's like, no. Love diamond painting. Need to find an audios and I can work on mine tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so fun, Nicole. My son always tells me to roll for things. That would be perfect, right?
Mm.
Who doesn't love a spinner wheel? Like, if I can make a spinner wheel choose what I'm doing, I usually do.
It takes the decision out of it. It just and then you sometimes look at the spinner wheel and go, "You do not like me today."
Am I a millennial with decision paralysis? Absolutely. It is what it is. Okay, so we are going to go into another sprint. Let me get the timer. Which button do I click? That's the one. StreamYard has so many buttons. I don't think people understand, but it's an excessive amount, and I use about 3 of them. But that's okay. Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. How did that sprint go for everybody?
Not great for me. I only read 20 pages, so I'm at 331. I think I can finish the next sprint, but I got kind of derailed by like taking out the garbage and just chores and stuff. So
Life adulting, all the adulting.
Yep.
I hate when the adulting gets in the way of the things I want to do.
I know.
You should still be able to finish. What's that, like 40 pages left?
Yeah, so it goes to 370. So yeah, for a bit 39 pages. So I should be able to finish.
Very good. I definitely got tired during that sprint. I think it's the book though too, a little bit. Like it's slow.
Yeah.
To be reading it at 10 o'clock at night, maybe.
Yeah. It's later for you. Yeah.
Nicole, how did it go for you?
I got another 20 pages read in that one, and also unpacking some diamonds. So yeah.
Nice. I saw this comment come in, and now I slightly forget what we were talking about. Oh, the spinner wheels. I was like, yes, this is such a thing. And then we had already started the timer, so I didn't. And then I was like, what was this about? But it really resonated.
I was like, is that about Free Me, like the book?
No, it was about spinner wheels.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's true. Although, yes, Twister is also in Free Me, so. Yeah. Jess joined us. Hello, Jess. And we also had Chrissy join us. Hi, Chrissy. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you in the sprints. Read a couple of missions, chapters in Spy Family. I think I have one more to go. We'll finish in the next sprint. Awesome. Read 13% of Dance of Dreams and started making pumpkin pie. Oh, that's like such a fun fall treat, which has been kind of a mess because I'm doubling the recipe. I always feel like you'd think it would be easy to double recipe, but like it never works out the same as when you just make one.
Because I find you need more like room for things, and I don't ever have extra room in the pan, in the mixer, so you have to kind of do extra steps.
Right. I hate a late night snack, or had a late night snack.
I hate a late night snack. I'm like, what?
I was like, what?
Who are you?
I had a late night snack and read 37 pages of The Long Walk. I was like, I live for a late night snack.
Oh, wait, you read it right.
No.
I hate a late night snack. But I thought you read it wrong because it's late, but you didn't read it wrong.
No.
Yes. Okay.
I had to translate. Reading We Sold Our Souls and Southern Guide. Ooh,
that has got mixed
souls.
Reviews.
We Sold Our Souls, and Rainey didn't like it either, so that makes me feel more secure in my not liking We Sold Our Souls.
Yeah.
Because usually I'll be like, okay, it's horror. I am not the person that was written.
Yeah.
So I will usually, but We Sold Our Souls. If you like it, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
It wasn't that I didn't like it. It was that I got to the end of that book and I went, someone needs to tell me what the book was about. Like I did not follow that plot. Like I could not follow the plot.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't. Just joined. So yay. We love having you.
I think we're doing this wasn't our last. I think we're
gonna do one more. We usually do 4 on a Tuesday night. That's usually what we do. Unless I'm tired. But I'm good.
Well, we are, but we're gonna
we are tired, but we're good to still do a 4th.
Yeah.
I really think I was more tired just because this takes more mental ability than I currently have at 10.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I need to finish this tonight. Like I'm so close. Like I just have to.
We're gonna get you.
Yeah.
Your book for sure.
I have to.
Don't know where I started, but I got 84% into Josh and Hazel's guide to not dating. And see, this is what happens. We've hit the point in the night where I am tired and I can't read the comments. So welcome to the last bit of Tuesday Night Sprints. Back from dog training. I hope you had a good time. No reading as I'm working on editing videos. Hope to be reading soon. We all can relate to the editing needing to get done. Hello, Autumn. Just joined. We'll be reading Haunting Adeline. Ooh, I'd love to know how that's going for you because I've had my eye on that one. Our Indigo, that's around the corner from here. I think they've got a new person working at their store because all of a sudden, all these indie published romances are on the shelves. And I'm like, I don't know who started buying for the store, but like, I'm living for it.
Mine is not like that.
No, it just happened. Like I was there 3-4 weeks ago and none of these books were there. So they must have like a new manager or someone ordering for the store. And I'm like,
well, I also haven't been in mine in like literally like a month and a half. So maybe it's like a Canada-wide thing. I don't know. Like I hope they are trying to bring in more like indie authors because I find they're there if you search for them, but they're not like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished a chapter with the boys and read 10 pages of the Mermaid book. Autocorrect totally failed me there. I can assure you I would die for a good late night snack. I certainly do not dislike them. I knew what you meant because I was like, there's no way. Anyway.
But I read it wrong. And then I was like, wait, I didn't read it wrong.
No. It's late. I can't read the comments. The computers are deciding to autocorrect strangely. Like everything is just, it's a day where everything falls apart. Reading A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon, only 20% in. Are you liking it, Jess? Because I know that yesterday on your sprints, you were saying you had found a book recently that you've liked. So just curious. We're moving into our new place around November 1st. Yay! That's really exciting. I'm so excited for you to be in your new place. What is the normal NetGalley percentage to have? I would say, okay, so this is an interesting question because like the recommended is
80, right? At least.
Yeah, that's the recommended, but I doubt that is the normal. Because I
think you still will. At least I've gotten approved under that.
Oh, 100%.
So.
I haven't been at 80 and I don't remember the last time I was at 80. I would say like around 50 to 70, like somewhere in that range is like the normal numbers. I think anything less than 50 is probably like hard stretch to get, especially the arcs you really want.
Yeah.
I'm very careful with NetGalley about only requesting the books I really, really want because I don't want it to get too outrageous. That being said, it's outrageous even with doing that. But like
was January Brittany on NetGalley recently?
January Brittany was on NetGalley and was like, I want to read all these books, and then remembered I don't have time for that. Yeah, I'm actually going to be starting my most anticipated release for the second half of the year because I got the NetGalley arc for it tomorrow. That's my plan for tomorrow, is start In These Hallowed Halls, and I'm so excited to read it. This is a short story dark academia collection, but it has a short story by ML Rio, who has not released anything published since they wrote If We Were Villains, which is my favorite dark academia story. So like I needed to read that, and I will read the other 12 stories just so that I can read that one. The author of the Atlas 6. Someone help me.
Blake.
Olivia Blake.
Olivia Blake.
Yeah.
Also one of the authors in the collection. Is also one of the authors in the collection. So I'll probably like that one too. Because like I like the Atlas 6. So the other authors, I don't think I know any of them. So we'll see how it goes. I'm at 43%. I think I'm at 320 pages of Zodiac Academy 6. Nice. It's so chunky. Like Southern Guide, but never finished We Sold Our Souls. I feel like I don't know that many people who liked We Sold Our Souls.
Or finished. Like either it's DNF or
it was it was a rough one. I know a lot of people love Southern Book Club's Guide.
Yes.
I haven't read that one yet. Haven't been to Indigo since this time last year.
I know I order everything online now. It makes me sad. I want to kind of go in and actually like experience book shopping again, but then I'm worried to go in and buy like 10 books. So
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I went to the bookstore on Friday and definitely went in for the fiance farce and definitely left with 7 books. And I went in for 1.
did they have a sale? They haven't had a sale
No.
from what I've seen
I
lately.
wish they would have had a
They
sale.
should be having one
Buy
sale.
what I did, but it was not. Nothing was on sale. I just was
Okay.
buying books. But you know,
It happens.
yourself, right? I got a fall coffee. It was fine. Everything's fine. It's been good. I'm liking it so far. 90%.
That's amazing.
Yes. I am impressed. I wish this were me. It is not me. But
Mine is a big fat 0.
not sure if I will ever get to 80% on NetGalley. This is a vlog that you will never see the light of day. I've deleted the footage.
Well, maybe eventually you could redo it. Like,
I got it. So I started a vlog that I was going to see how many at NetGalley arcs I had to read to get to 80. This was what, right before Amazing Readathon, like the month before. And I was like, this won't be that bad. I was at 68%, I think. And I was like, this will be fine. Like, I can get it done. And then I requested, and I wasn't requesting anything so that my percentage wouldn't change. And then I did request in these hallowed halls because I wanted it very badly and got approved for that. And then Simon & Schuster's emailed me and was like, do you want these books? And it was a bunch of books that I did want. And I was reading them, and I read 5 arcs for this vlog, and my percentage was lower than when I started the vlog.
that's honestly a good vlog because it's funny though.
No.
Like it went down. You're trying to raise it up and it went down.
It was so depressing.
Like it would be a funny vlog, I think at least. I think it would be very entertaining.
It was so depressing. And I went, this vlog, like, I'm never going to get to 80. This vlog is never going to see the light of day. Because I'm going backwards. Like, how am I going backwards? This is not, it was awful. When I tell you it was a battle to get there, I would like a trophy. You deserve a trophy to get to 90%.
And the bad part is once you're there, it's not like you're there forever. Like things can change very quickly.
No. Liking Southern's book guide. I am liking Southern's book guide. We sold our souls not even 100 pages in, and we got the first what the F moment. Yeah, I was good for the first about 50 pages. And then I was useless.
How long was the book?
It was 300 and something.
Oh.
I was like, this is great. Like, I don't know why Rainey hates it for the first 50 pages. And then something happens. And the book goes it takes a turn. The book takes a turn. And I went, I don't know what's happening. And I kept asking Rainey to tell me, and Rainey couldn't even tell me. And I was like, oh,
that's when you know it's bad if she can't
this
tell
is
you.
not good. If Rainey can't explain to me what's happening, we're not getting very far.
Yeah, because Rainey is the person who can usually explain horror.
Exactly. If I'm reading what I would call a weird book or a horror book and I don't know what's going on, I talk to Rainey. Rainey is my friend who tells me what is happening.
Yeah.
And I go, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. And then I continue on. Rainey couldn't even tell me. And I went, this is not good.
Yeah.
Rainey can't tell me what's happening. Finally got to 80% on NetGalley after ordering so many books back in May. Most of my reading this year has just been NetGalley arcs. I need to do like a month of just like NetGalley arcs and see if I can make a dent. My book haul resulted in 16 books. This is very relatable.
I've been so good lately. I've only gotten pre-orders the last like couple of months.
I was good until I went to the store on Friday. And then I was not good anymore.
We won't discuss how many books I bought in August.
Are you going to make a video out of it? At least then it's content.
Well, I have already put 2 up. I put the Agatha Christie 37 books that I got, the 21 Danielle Steele, and I still have 4 or 5 bundles on the ground plus new books. And the worst part was I went to the markets by myself. I've got all these books. They were $2 each. Some were $3. I come home. No one was home. I'm putting all the books on the steps so I can bring them into my house. And who should happen to come home? The one person that you do not want to come home when you're hauling in that many books. My husband's standing there, looks at me, and I'm like, I just looked at him. I'm like, busted.
Be like, you see nothing. You see no
I actually
thing.
said- I actually said something different, but it's not PG. But anyway.
Like,
And then I just looked at him, and he looked at the book, like looked at all the bags, and then he looked at me, and I said, before you say anything, I've actually saved you hundreds of dollars here. And he's gone, yeah, girl math again, and then spun me still and walked off. I just went, possibly a little bit. Yeah,
too funny. Taking a shower during the next sprint so that I can go to the office tomorrow. This is actually really smart to help get your percentage up, is to like, request a couple of shorter books. That's actually a really good idea. How did it go down? I don't understand NetGalley. So NetGalley, basically the percentage is the percentage. So if you've been given 10 arcs and you've read 5 and reviewed 5, you're at 50%. So it's basically a percentage of how many you have read and reviewed of what you were given. So every time you're given a new arc, your percentage goes down because obviously now you've read less of what you were given. And every time you read one, in theory, your percentage goes up. Okay. In theory. I say this,
but all of them tend to come at once. So you request 4, you'll get them all at the same time. So then your percentage all of a sudden goes from 90 to 60, for example.
Yeah, and there's a point where you have been given a good, an amount. So to move your percentage either way, you have to read a significant amount of books. Like at this point, if I read one arc, I move 1%.
Yeah.
So, because I've been because I'm very lucky that they give me so many arcs, but it just means I move very slowly in one way or the other.
That's one thing where it's like right now I'm at 50. If I read one more, I'm at 75 because I've only requested 4. So like I'm gonna try to keep it like low like that, like not requesting a ton. But I mean, if I see ones I like, I'm gonna request it. So.
And that's it. Like, I want them and it's fine. Like, I try not to stress about it. But I thought, that'll be a fun vlog. And then the percentage kept going down. And I was like, this isn't fun anymore.
But it would be a good vlog for someone that doesn't understand, like, how it works. Because it explains, like, what you just explained then, actually seeing it in real time of how it's happening because of all the books that you've got. It's gone down and all that sort of stuff. You're not reading quick enough. Yeah. It also would help people who have, and this is not directed to you, Brittany, no self-control. Okay. This is directed at January's Brittany.
Go ahead.
Like when you think, like you get overexcited and you start getting all the books that you really think that you're going to really like, and then as you just said, they all come in at once. It's a good lesson in like self-control. Like it's great to get these books, but you need to slow down a bit if you want to get your percentage up. I'd watch it.
And that's exactly why I'm very picky about what I request. Like I want books that like I'm going to probably pre-order.
Yeah.
Situation, not like, oh, that looks good. Every once in a while I'll do that, but very rarely because don't have time for that. It's my birthday present to myself for this month. I'm allowed to buy a lot of books in September. Yes.
I'm going to go with that because August was my birthday month.
There you go. That's why you bought all the books. Are we at least going to get no? Are we at least going to get a haul video? Yes. So technically there is a haul video going up tomorrow. It has none of the books I bought on Friday.
What haul is this from?
Because it was filmed before Friday. So technically, yes, the 7 books I bought on Friday are not in this video. They will be in a subsequent haul video that will come up at some point. I've started a whole other stack.
But the books that you filmed already, they were from August, yes?
No, they were from probably a few months. I've been kind of piling for a few months. They're mostly pre-orders, so it's just kind of like as they've come in. They've gone in a pile.
There were a lot from August, I feel like.
Over the summer, I've had a lot of pre-orders come in. So it's a lot of pre-orders. And then there's a few, like I went used book shopping one time and got a couple books that way, and a couple of little free library books too. So a little bit of everything. Yeah. But mostly it was pre-orders. I think there's 12 books in the video, and it's almost split right down the middle of pre-orders and then other stuff. So, but none of the books I bought on Friday.
Well, that's September's haul anyway.
So coming soon to a theater near you. Love Girl Math. Love it. I use it sometimes too. And if you request a bunch of things thinking you will only get approved for a few, and then you get them all. Exactly. Yeah. It rains, it pours. Like Kelsey said, you get them all at once. And you're like, that was not how I needed to receive them.
Or you were a different person when you requested it, and now you're like, I'm not in a mood for romance. I'm in a thriller mood. But you have to read it anyway, and it is what it is.
And what happens if you get it? You get approved, but you send it straight. But like you can return it, can't you, straight away?
No. So it just stays on your account until you review it.
Yeah.
You can choose not to review it, but then it doesn't help your percentage. Like it hurts your percentage.
Yeah.
It hurts. Yeah.
Right. Because you can never get to 100% because you have one that you never reviewed.
You can review after the fact as long as you've moved your book to Kindle, because then otherwise it'll archive after a certain point. But if you download it on Kindle, you can still read it like 30 days after, for example, and just review it then. Yeah.
I've been approved for 124, and I've sent back feedback on 111. So at this point, the percentage doesn't move much when I get or read ARCs. Exactly. And the thing is, that was what happened to my video, is I only move up 1%. If sometimes I don't even move at all if I read an ARC. So it's a lot. It takes obviously less time to receive ARCs than it takes to read and review them.
Yeah.
So they're coming in faster than I'm reading them. So that's the problem.
Yeah.
I use it mostly at the fabric store, though. Killing myself laughing does not include the 7 books I bought on Friday. It was filmed before Friday, so there you go. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, we are going to go into one last sprint. Are both of you sticking around for the last one?
Yep, I'm sticking around.
Kelsey needs to finish the book.
I think I will.
I think you will too. Do you want a little bit of a longer sprint, or do you think 45 minutes is
fine? Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna be like asleep.
Sounds good. 45
If we do an hour, I'll probably fall asleep.
No, I would rather do 45 minutes. So I was just offering if you needed it. But
if I don't finish on here, I'll just finish right after. But.
That's true. Okay, so I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Hello. I did not read much during that sprint. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I have 5 pages left, so I'm gonna finish right after.
Oh, you could totally just mute us.
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
No, that's okay.
But there's not much. You've hit most of it at this point.
Yeah, I think that's just like wrapping it up, but because now we're back to like current. So
Yeah.
I could have read quicker, but I was getting tired, and I'm like, I don't want to skip out on the details at the end. So yeah,
That's fair. There's a lot happening in the last like section of that book.
yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I'll just read a bit slower. So
Yeah, I finished my chapter and then the next chapter was over an hour long and I was just like, no,
yeah,
absolutely not. That's not for today. That is for another day. Nicole, how did you go?
All up over the sprints, I got to page 192, so
Nice.
not too bad. I've got about 130 pages to go, and I'll finish that off. So yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So
And it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
oh, that's
So
good.
yeah,
That's good.
she's growing as a character. She's learning.
We love a good character growth, especially when at the beginning they're not,
Yeah, she wasn't so
Maybe
great. at the
they
beginning.
have some room to grow. We, however, did have a book finished, but it is a 1-star read for Josh and Hazel's guide to what is it? Josh and Hazel.
Guide to Dating,
I don't remember.
something like that.
I don't know. One Night Stand. I have no idea what this is, what the rest of the title is, but it's Josh and Hazel by Christina Lauren, and it's a 1-star for Lexi. And I'm so sorry that you had to read a 1-star book. That's never fun. I've only given out 2 1-stars this year, but they were both in like the last 30 some days. So up until this summer, I was doing so well with no 1-stars, and then we hit a little bubble there. Another 37 pages that sprint. I'm quite happy having gotten to 134 pages into this book today. That's awesome. Another finished book, 5 stars for Spy Family. I also gave this 5 stars. I'm glad that you loved it. It's so cute. Read 3 pages, switching to cozy in bed before sleep. Edited 1 video, and I'm 6 minutes into another one, trying to get ahead before I go on vacation tomorrow. We'll have a good vacation.
Yeah, have a good time.
After August, you deserve the longest.
Good timing on planning that. Yeah, right after.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Bree deserves all the rest that we could give because that was a lot. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for spending the evening with us, everyone, or day, depending on who you are, because Nicole has been here since about, 8 o'clock this morning?
Yep.
Early. Nicole coming in clutch and coming in early. Was going to give it 2 stars, but as I discussed my issues with it, it had 4 strikes for me. That's fair. Sometimes as I find that too with vlogs, I'll be like starting to make my points and I'll be like, is this actually the score that I want to give?
Yeah.
Because you're more critical, or you're hearing yourself state all the things that are in your head, and it's just more out there.
Yeah.
Mostly took care of the animals and got ready for bed. I'm going to bed right after this. Gonna go upstairs, do all the nighttime things, and then be done for the day because it is 11:30. Hope everyone has a good day and night. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us this evening. I am back here again on Thursday for daytime sprints. And then if you want Thursday nighttime sprints, Friday daytime sprints, if you're Australian, you can head over to Nicole's channel as well, because I think that's the next time you're sprinting on your channel. Yes?
Yep.
I know.
Correct. You're on it.
I know what's going on. If you are not subscribed to either one of these people, again, the links are in the bio, and we will see you all when we see you next. Bye.
Bye.